Hi. Oh my goodness. Really? I'm a bit big. Hi, everybody. Thanks for joining today. These are sprints for the Thick Thighs Readathon, which is hosted by my lovely friend Sasha from Sash Reads. I'm a co-host along with Erin and Ren. Everyone's linked in the description. Tilly is not linked. She's just here for moral support. I've got a bunch of teddies here because there is a cyclone currently in Queensland / New South Wales. And I know a lot of my friends are affected. I don't know if any of them will be joining today, but just in case they are, I wanted to keep this stream nice and cozy for them, just to help keep the vibes calm. I don't know if we'd rather not talk about it at all, or whether we would prefer people can vent. I don't know. Let me know what you'd prefer, but I'll try and keep the vibe cozy. So I've got a bunch of toys. I've got Tilly. I'll put some like relaxing ambience on during the stream, which has hopefully copyright-free music. It says it is, so we'll see how that goes. But obviously front and center is my bin chicken that Erin crocheted me. So I got it in my pocket so that we can see it. I wanted to have toys everywhere, but I don't know, they kept falling down. So there's Tilly. As you can see, we're pretty cozy here. So I hope that helps calm people. Do we like music while I'm talking? Does that help? Or is silence better while I'm talking? Because I know music can be really calming, but it can also overstimulate people. So I don't really know always what's the best option. So please let me know, because if the majority is... The only thing is while I'm talking, you can't mute the music. So maybe I won't have music while I'm talking, but I'll have music while the stream's on, while we're sprinting. And you can obviously just mute me. Just make sure that you put a timer on while you're... have me muted so you know when to come back. And in case you weren't here at the start, I had a cute new little intro for my live stream so that I can thank my Patreons, because the perk is that you get thanked at the end of my videos, but I don't really post much at the moment. So I thought I would put a little thank you at the start. So if you want to go back and see, and you're a patron, you'll be listed there. So thank you. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. So I really do thank you genuinely. So I hope you like your little shout out. I want to show you this toy that does something really creepy, but I feel like that will be stressing, not calming, and Tilly will kill me. So maybe later on in the stream, I can show you this toy that I got for Christmas that is horrifying. It's like sitting down here. It's horrible. My sister got it for me, and it is nightmare fuel. So yeah, let us know how you're doing, and I'll try and keep these nice and cozy. I look like I'm 12, so I hope that helps the vibe. I like put on my overalls and my bow, and I was like, I'm like setting up the toys. I'm like, I actually just look like I'm 12 or I'm going on a kids show. So I hope that that's calming for you. And if it's not, you can look at me and go, well, at least I'm not her. Should I put one of my feral Neopets that I still haven't cleaned? No, they're just too dirty. I'm sorry. I'm not even that much of a germphobe, but I'm like, no, those are feral. Maybe I'll wash them today. Yeah, let me know what you're going to be reading or getting up to in the sprints, even if for the people affected, it's just trying not to have a meltdown. That's completely fine. I hope that I can help you be distracted. I'll have to stop at least by 5, because I do have friends coming over around 6. I don't know if I'll even go that long, because I might just burn out. I sort of started to burn out yesterday, and it was just on Discord, so we'll see, but I'll try and keep you company as long as I can. Maybe I'll just do really long sprints towards the end so that I'm still sort of here, even if I'm not talking, because I know just knowing people are there can be really comforting when things are scary and tough. So I am here, and so is Tilly. But also this is for thick thighs, so please let us know if you're going to be reading any plus size books during the stream, whether you're participating. If you haven't heard of it, I have linked Sasha down below, and you'll be able to find the announcement video on Sasha's channel, so please go check that out. I'm going to hopefully be reading These Shadows Become Her, which does have plus size rep, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm a decent amount through. It's a very long book. I really wanted to finish it during the readathon, so we'll see, but I didn't really get any read yesterday. I think I read like 10 pages, so that's not really much at all, so we'll see. I think I have to read like 140 pages today and tomorrow if I want to finish this. So but I had a lot I wanted to get done yesterday so that I could enjoy Saturday and Sunday a little bit more and just read, so hopefully I can finish it, but we'll see. I am liking it less as the book goes on. I really, really like the main character, and I'm really intrigued by the plot. I really love the sister relationship, but I do think it's a little bit messy, and it does definitely meander at points, and I'm like, there's some plot points that I'm like, I don't even know what this brings to the plot. I might be biased because I don't really like dark storylines, but there's like a storyline in this that's quite dark that got a lot of time, and I'm like, I don't even know what this brings to the book. Like, I don't think this really needs to be necessary. Because the character's already going through a lot. I'm like, I don't really feel like we need to add this as well. And I just don't really like reading about that stuff, so maybe I'm biased. But yeah, hopefully I can get a decent amount read today. I would really love to finish this. So yeah, and I don't think I really plan to get anything else read because I completed most of my TBR. I've finished all the other prompts. So there's also a graphic novel, but I usually don't get to that because I don't get much physical reading time, and I've been prioritizing this, so we'll see. But yeah, let me know what you're all going to be reading or getting up to. Hello, how are you? Are you affected? I feel like no, but my knowledge of where things are on the mainland is very, very bad. Hi, how are you? Thanks for joining. Oh my gosh, is it? I'm so distracted by the weather and what's going on that I didn't even know. So yes, happy International Women's Day as well. Maybe as a fun thing, we could shout out a female author that we really like. Recommend a female author, whether it's a favorite or just an author you think hasn't been heard of before, like people don't talk about them enough, or you just really like them. Maybe it is your favorite author. Let us know. Let's all recommend a female author. I am very cuddly. I hope that it helps out. My throat is dying a little bit because of Tilly, and I haven't had an antihistamine. Speaking of, I have some here though. Also, if you're wondering why I'm grimacing every time I move, it's because I'm trying not to disrupt Tilly. I'm not actually in pain or anything. I'm just like, don't disrupt the cat. A toy just fell. Hello, 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 hello. Thanks everyone for joining. Did you see? I made sure your bin chicken's front and center in my boobs. I feel like you can't even see because it's blending in. It's just like, what is that black thing there? It looks like a microphone or something. Tracy, there is a lot wrong with that. You need to unpack that. I think the two main things that I find wrong with that is all bin chickens are cute. What's wrong? And why are you sucking up to Aaron? It's definitely the cutest though. But I've drawn multiple Pokemon bin chickens, Tracy. I hope you like them if you've seen them. One has little hands. It's got like little arms so it can knit. So it's still got its little wings. It's like a fluffy winter one, and it like knits little little beanies and sweaters for its Pokemon buddies to keep them warm. I really need to digital art that one. I was wondering if anyone could help with how to make a Google sign up form. I'm in the midst of trying to set up a readathon for April. You're in my Discord, correct? Might be easier to do it there. Someone might be able to sort of send links and stuff, or I can do it rather than me just talking over the video, over the stream. It might be easier. It's pretty easy though. Once you sort of get there, there's more technicalities to it that I'm expert on, and a lot of features are behind a paywall, I'm pretty sure. I think so too. Just because it's like you can't mute the music unless you just want to watch me talk and not listen to me, then yeah, you could do that. You don't need music to mute me, you can just mute me anyway. And here and also there. I hope that's a good thing. I've tried Googling it, it's giving me video tutorials for standard Google Forms, which is great, but I don't know if that's what I need to make a sign up form. Yeah, I think so. You just have to make sure that all the information you really need to make sure you make it like they have to fill it in, because otherwise people won't fill in certain things sometimes, not necessarily on purpose. So make sure that you click that as they must fill it in to complete the form. It can be useful to set it up to send them an email. I usually don't do that, but you can set that up so then people who forget can see that they have actually done it. But again, I'm not like off the top of my head, I don't know how to do that. Thank you. My friend got it for me. It's so funny because I was like, Eevee will be the cutest Squishmallow. I don't know why they haven't done Eevee. They keep doing all these other Pokemon. Like the ones they picked are really random. I'm like, Eevee's going to be best. And then they did an Eevee and it doesn't actually look that good. And I'm super disappointed because the way I envisioned it is not how I've actually done it. And I feel like how I've done it is wrong. I'm like, how is this? But yeah, I thought this one was super cute. It's very random. Fun fact, which I didn't know till my friend brought me this, I'm pretty sure, that this was the mascot for Pokemon at the beginning. But then they were like, nah, Pikachu is it. But Clefairy was going to be the mascot. I'm glad that they changed it. I don't really think this is like... It's cute, but I don't know. Pikachu is a good mascot, I think. Now I'm just squishing it with my elbow. Stop! I look like I'm 12. It's not actually knitted. It looks knitted, doesn't it? It's a Minecraft one. So they're doing like Minecraft at Woolworths at the moment. And my friend's aunt works there. And so she bought him some. And she's like, I'll give you a discount. So he didn't have to pay the whole thing. She paid full price when she bought them. Well, technically not because she would get a staff discount, but she charged him at even more of a discount, which is really sweet. So we got the bee. Well, he did. And I've taken the axolotl. Like, the axolotl is mine. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I really want to play more. But I do have this crocheted one. It fell down. Where'd it go? Oh, it's behind me. There's so many toys here. My friend made me this. My friends gave me like a care package when my grandma passed away. And because also I've just been going through a lot. Well, starting to get better, but last year was really rough for me. So they made me like a little care package. So she like crocheted me this. And then they gave me these. I was like, oh my gosh. So they're all here. You can use the Google sign up form, for a sign up form. Yeah, they're very good. I have a lot. And got to continue Dragon Fruit. I feel like that's the book I'm thinking of. It's got a beautiful cover. So is that for Thick Thighs Readathon? Is that plus size? Probably going to stay for a little bit because I'm really tired. That's all good. We'll come back to these sprints tomorrow. They were very helpful. All good. We'll make sure not to trash talk you. I'm joking. We would never. Still in bed because it's chilly and grey, but I need to get up and eat breakfast. Oh, sounds so cozy. Does that mean Libby hasn't been fed? I know there's another human in your house, but Does that mean Libby hasn't been fed? Oh my gosh, Tilly is so cute. I need to get a picture. She's like snuggled up all between the toys. I think she loves when I sprint because it means I'm on the bed. She gets to cuddle with me. She doesn't really like cuddling out in the lounge because the aircon's on. It's a bit cold for her. It's a bit cold for me at the moment too. I don't. My goodness, look at her. She's all, like you can't. Yeah. She's all snuggled up. I recently finished The Fastest Way to Fall. I loved it. 4.5 stars. Nice. I recently gave a book 5 stars. Which was just this random YA that I found on Libby. It's a new release. It's called Spells to Forget Us, and it's really cute. I really liked it. It was super messy, but it was done well because it felt like teens are messy. So it was like, okay, this is legit. This is real, and it's like feels authentic. But it wasn't for me. It didn't get to the point where it was like insufferable because I feel like some YA books, the messiness is just too much. I'm like, this is forced. As dramatic as teens are, I just don't. Or they just become such horrible people that I can't deal. But this was just messy, and it's sapphic and it's super cute. So I actually really liked it, and I felt like the characterization was quite nice, and I really liked how the two girls had these like familial plot lines that were very different but also very similar. So it's when you look at them, you're like, wow, they're completely different. But when you actually think about it, it's like, no, they're actually going through the same thing. It's really good. I really liked it. Finish Hers to Rule, but I'll get to that later. Is that a book you paused for Thick Thighs? I think a lot of us have those books that we paused. Do I? Oh yeah, I was reading the E.P. Barley, so I put that down to read These Shadows Become Her. I'm not reading for Thick Thighs, but I'm reading Ren's Host Fade for Roll of Reads. I'm reading All Systems Red, but I need to go to the library and get it first. I feel like Erin's not going to say it. I feel like Erin's nice to you, which Erin is not nice to me. See, if I said, oh, I'm not reading for Thick Thighs, Erin would say that I was being fat phobic. She'd be like, that's fat phobic of you. But I feel like Erin's nice to you, so I don't think Erin would say that. Erin, why are you nice to Paige? Is it because she's like literally the cutest little bean ever? Is that why? Because I think Paige is the sweetest little bean ever. They are so cute. I've not picked a book yet, so I don't know. Options? Any with plus size rep? I'm just coming back to this because I just thought you should be hosting these sprints, not me. You are much more cozy than me. It's long weekend here. It's long weekend here too, but I work on Monday. Well, as far as I'm aware. Last time I checked, I only had 2 clients, which I'm like, it's not really worth working for 2 clients, even on double pay. And I really don't like one of them. She drives me mad. Although I'd be there for an hour and I get paid 2 hours. So it's like, it's kind of probably worth suffering through that hour, but inland than me. Yeah, I feel like it's like, I want to like dox you and say where you are, but like I had a relative that lived there for a few years, so that's why I actually kind of have an idea, and I thought it was pretty inland. New South Wales is quite affected, but I was looking at it this morning, and it's definitely sort of it's above it's trajected. I don't know if that's a word. It's predicted to traject like above Brisbane. So it's crazy that like New South Wales has been so affected. Has it like moved around? I don't know. But also, again, do we want to not talk about it at all? Like, I don't know, that balance of letting people vent, but they're not like contributing to the stress. I have read so much Talia Hibbert. I feel like I don't have much plus size rep left. I've got the YA book, which I haven't read. And I don't think I've read any of them for Thick Thighs. I've just read them because I love Talia Hibbert. But yeah, I feel like everything else left, I've read a lot. Like, I'm trying to think. I've got the 2 other Ravenswood books. I haven't read any of the male ones. I think she's got like 3 or 4. I haven't read the werewolf one. That could be it. I've read a lot. That's all you ever. I'm glad. Yeah. I could just reread. I love the Brown sisters, so. Why does everyone suck up to Erin? Oh, it's fallen down. It hasn't fallen in my boobs because it's like the pocket, not in my boobs. I don't know what I'm talking about now. If you make some bin chicken bookmarks, I'd buy them. I have some, but you've already bought bookmarks. But yeah, I made the one that's like bin vibes and it's all like hippie. It's like my fave. I don't know if there's any left. I feel like there might be a few left, and there's some stickers. I took a lot off because I gave a bunch to friends at Christmas. So I don't know if there's any left. But there was. But you bought a lot. I can't remember what you bought at this stage, but you did buy a lot. And I appreciate it because you're not even doing... Well, you're now doing Pokemon Mini, but none of the Pokemon Mini Pokemon are on there. Also, this month, Tracy is one I drew, and I'm really excited for you to see it. I really like it. I have a sleeping Eevee. I'm not a fan of the Eevee. Yeah, it's like, how is this not the cutest thing ever? Like, in my head, I was like, that's going to be so cute. I think it's because they did the fluff all around. I think it should have been like the little eyes and then the fluff just along the sides a bit. And then like the face lower. I feel like the face is up really high. I don't know. Basically the Pikachu, but cuter. I don't know. That sounds really cute. I have another Squishmallow here that my niece gave me for Christmas. Okay, my sister bought it because my niece is like 3. But this is cute as well. Because I had a Squishmallow in my bag. It was like a keychain. And apparently I gave it to my niece, which I didn't remember doing. So I was like, I've lost this keychain. And I'd been looking for it for months. And then I was down there. And Claire was like, oh, sorry. I don't think my sister wants to be saying her name. My sister was like, oh, she's got like the Squishmallow you gave her. And I was like, oh my gosh. I gave her that. She's like, yeah, you gave it to her. I was like, I have been looking everywhere for that. She's like, oh, you can have it back. I'm like, no. It's fine. I just forgot. And I was like, so I think that was her like giving me back a Squishmallow. I'm just like, if my niece wants something, I just give it to her. I'm like, she can have it. She can take it. Gengar. I have heard that, and I do like that. But it's like the evolution isn't similar, or Haunt is similar, I guess. But maybe the Ghastly comes out of the Clefairy. Fun fact, I refuse to say Clefable, it's Clefable. It's Clefable, it's not Clefable, it's Clefable. For my challenge. I've read one book for that now, because I read the book club book. I'm definitely going to be focusing on it after Babe. For now, I'm just focusing on Babe. And I'm definitely looking forward to it being over so I can read some different stuff. I need to put up the picture. I got some books at the op shop the other day because I have some clients that I drop off at the supermarket and then have to wait around like an hour because they don't want me to come in with them, which I'm like, that's fine. I was like too hot to be in my car, so I like, this is not really worth going home. So I went to the op shop and I found 2 really interesting books about women in history, and one was, I'm pretty certain it's just like First Nations Australian women. So I think maybe after Babe, I'll focus on those. I've also got books about the history of the romance genre. I have stuff I want to read for that too. So I think I'm going to be focusing on that and then your challenge. As you can tell, I'm not really even doing Pokemon this year myself. I'm trying to do the seasonal and monthly, and then I'm not even like really doing the rest because I just don't have time. So when all these people are like, I don't have time, I'm like, neither do I. But I make it. There's an extra. I was hoping someone was going to say Murderbot is plus size. I haven't read it. I've never heard of it being plus size. It would be so cute if they made the robot plus size. That would be very cute. I really do want to read those. Actually, I got a host fave for Roll of Reads. I actually haven't finalized my TBR, so maybe I will read that, but I think I found something else. I don't know. I can't remember. From the library. I never use my library. I just have too many books. And I really like getting books secondhand as well, so... Well, I guess I technically use it a lot for audiobooks. I'm always using Libby. Just not me. But I guess that's fine. Because you obviously love me because you gave me like the sweetest gift ever, and I was like nearly crying. Oh, it's so cute though. I like wasn't expecting it. And I'd had a really bad day at work. I'm gonna cry. I don't think I have any plus size rep that I know of. There's too many options though. It is annoying. It's really hard to find plus size books that are not romance. Sorry, I actually just legit started crying thinking about it when you gave me this, Erin. There's heaps of romance, but outside, like, there are books, but they're hard to find because it's like if you research plus size books, they don't really tend to come up. And then sometimes when they do, it's like it'll be like, oh, there's plus size rep in this, and then you look into it more and you can't find where it is, and there's like some side character. And unfortunately, a lot of books outside romance that have plus size that I've read are not always positive. So it's like it's hard when you're not a romance reader, but I'm definitely going to try and like pay more attention when I read outside romance. I will say though, you can get nonfiction as well. It's like romance and nonfiction, and graphic novels, because you can like see the characters on the cover and stuff. But that's also a thing, like the cover, sometimes the covers of the characters don't look plus size, so it's misleading. So yeah, it unfortunately can be hard to find books, but we work really hard as co-hosts to try and find books. Does someone want to link the story graph? Because I know there were some books on there that weren't romance as well to find Rex. You might see something on there that you own and you're like, wow, I didn't know that was plus size rep. So yeah. Oh, that's good. It's like still here. I mean, I know people don't want to move to Tassie and things cold, but I was like thinking, like I was at work the other day. It was beautiful. You know, it was warm. It wasn't too hot. It was like perfect weather for working. And I went into this client and they had like what's happening in Queensland and New South Wales on the TV. And I was thinking about my friend that left Tassie to go there. And I'm like, why would you do that? Like my brain is just like, why would you do that? It's beautiful here. You know, I guess if you grow up here, you're used to the weather. I understand moving here would be a lot, but it's like now she's going to struggle if she ever wants to move back, I feel like. I was like, why would you move? It's beautiful here. It's like a beautiful day. But I understand that it is cold. Man, it's been weird here. Yeah, you would like be getting effects from it. For sure. Am I reading Elle Kennedy books since Prickles recommended them? I'm not a fan of Elle Kennedy. I think there's some like not great stuff going on with that author from memory, but don't quote me. But I didn't like the book that I read by them that I've read. But their books might be better now because this was like possibly their debut when they were indie. They're now traditionally published. So yeah. Mostly read the Ravenswood ones and the Mail. Are the Mails good? I haven't really heard much about them. Do they not have audiobooks? Maybe is that why I'm thinking I haven't read them. There's a town in Tassie called Ravenswood, and it's super terrifying. So every time I see that, I'm just like, it's mainly just the Northern Rivers district of New South Wales. It's like the top east area, the worst area of the cyclone was the southwest quadrant, and that part was stuck over that area for a while. I feel so sorry for all of you waiting. Like, my friend said, she's like, I'm just absolutely exhausted. She's like, I haven't really done much, but it's just been emotionally exhausting, like just waiting. And I guess because this is her first time experiencing something like this, because we just don't get stuff like this in Tassie. We just get fires, and that's like it. Like, sometimes we get flooding, but it's never like it is there. You know, it's never, at least anywhere I've ever lived, it's never super bad. Like, I remember we had to evacuate a few years ago, and it like was just kind of a joke. When I look back, like thinking about all of you over there, I'm like, what a joke that was. But I guess you got to be careful. But yeah, so I just felt so sorry for all of you. It's just like, can we just get it done with, please? We already bought them. Read several books that count for your challenge. Finished another last night, but none of the ones I put on my TBR. That's fine. I feel like Erin already does this challenge without trying. It's for us losers. I'm really looking forward to Babe being over, because I'm excited to read more diversely again, because unfortunately these events are not very diverse, and unfortunately a lot of the authors that were like authors of colors are authors that pulled out, so I haven't really got a lot in the diversity. And a lot of the time when they're queer, they are like by female authors about male characters, which I know some people don't really like to read and stuff. So I found that A Romantic Affair had more like own voices queer stuff than Babe. So I'm just like excited to read stuff that isn't romance. You know, I've really been enjoying Thick Thighs because I'm reading stuff that isn't romance, even though like the Demi Clarissa is, but like the nonfiction and the YA was like nice. Good graphic novel from an author from the Dominican Republic. Which one's that? Dragon Fruit? Oh. Manu. Maybe I'll read that for my graphic novel. I've got so many options. It's just like, I just don't have time. It's no great and I loved it. Plus size rep 2. Very nice. Here's the challenge. So yeah, we've got some options there. Most of them are romance, but there's some options outside that as well. Thank you, my lovely mods. Awesome. I've only read one of the MM and I liked it, just not as much as the others. Yeah. I don't know how I feel. No, actually, that's wrong. I was about to say, I love her female characters usually more than the males, but when I think about it, I don't actually think that's the case. Like, I love them equally. I just think like the Brown sisters, I feel like the sisters are like the forefront of it, so I think, oh, they're so iconic, but I'm like, actually the men in those are as well. Goodness. I own one of the books on the Storygraph, but I have no idea where it is. Oh my gosh. Because I'm like staying in 2 places at the moment. I'm the same. I'm like, I don't even know where half my books are anymore, because I bought some books here with me. I bought a lot of books I got from friends for Christmas. And then I've got like old romance books that I've been buying for videos that I find for like 10, 50 cents. And then I've got my book event books here. I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I feel like that book is here, but I can't find it. So it must be at the other house. But yeah. Anyway, sorry for talking so much. What do we want for sprints? Sorry, I got a burp. What do we want for sprints? Do we prefer... Sorry, for some reason my body was like, no, you just need to burp like 10 times in a row. Do we find longer sprints better? Because like if we do longer, then I'm more likely to be able to go for longer. But do we want more check-ins? Like, please let me know for those that are... For people that aren't going through the cyclone and are like, why are you being like this? I'm sorry. Just looking out for the people going through pretty scary time. Let me get the ambience I'm going to use. So I'm going to use this like really cute one that I found, which the channel says it's non-copyright, but I've put on things before that have said non-copyright and then I get copyrighted. Not like badly. It's just like, I don't know, it makes me feel bad because I'm like, I didn't mean to steal this. It said that I could use it, so hopefully that's the case. But it's like very chill, very cute. It's got like kind of Animal Crossing kind of music. It's very cute. I definitely prefer long sprints. So I guess we'll do that because I haven't heard anything else. I'll just be doing them with banners this time because I'm just using a video. Let me get it up. It's really cute. So it's got like kind of Animal Crossing like music. It's really cute. We can go like, hang on. We could go to a 40 past or 45. We can do that. That'll be a little bit over an hour. Just remember, if you're going to mute because you don't want to hear the music, just remember to set a timer. Yesterday, I only forgot twice while I was hosting the Discord sprints. Only twice I forgot to put a timer on, so I think that's pretty good. But just make sure you remember to put a timer so that you can join us again. I prefer to have the little bubble in the corner. The one that goes across the bottom of the screen, I find a bit annoying. It's just like a bit much. This video doesn't go for a full hour though, so it will end abruptly, sorry. Yeah, we'll do till 45. I hope that you find this nice and calming. And we chat at what time comes. I just hope no one thinks I mean in like a few minutes. I mean in an hour. I'm something weird. Bye.
The new AFL Happy Meal is here, with 18 bag clips and 2 plush footies to collect.
Hello. How did we go? Let me know how you all went in that sprint. I didn't get any reading done, but I have some books that I want to get rid of. I'd gotten rid of pretty much everything I wanted to get rid of, but I still had some that I was on the fence about. So I have decided to sell those. So I've put them up for sale, but I just needed to clear them because they were like in the lounge taking up space. So I've now fixed that up. So I cleared that up. I also had a stack of, sorry, it's not my boobs. I was like, sorry for the boobs. I've got a stack of these older romance books that I bought, and they're a bit smelly. So I tried putting them in. I'd seen if you put it in a bag with baking soda, it can get rid of the smell, and cat litter. So I tried both of those, and neither have worked. So I'm thinking I might just air some of them out today, because airing them out can also fix it, and putting like some washing sheets, like dryer sheets or something, in some of the pages can also help with the smell. So I might grab some of those. I was hoping those other methods would work, but they didn't. They're still a bit smelly. So I just don't like the smell, and it's like a musky, gross, kind of moldy smell, and I feel like it just takes over the whole room that they're in. So I took those out of the room. So I might just go and air out all the ones that I have here, which is quite a few, because I don't think most of them are here and not at my other house. So while it's like a not super windy day and not meant to rain, and it's clear skies, I might try and air them out and see if it gets rid of the smell. But yeah, I probably won't get any reading done the next sprint, but then after that I should be able to read, because I should have everything done. I just need to keep clearing out that spot, but I'm pretty much done now. I need to change Tilly's litter, and I'm going to give her Trey a good clean today. I've got washing going. So yeah, maybe I will get to reading next sprint. I don't really have a huge amount left to do, which is nice, because we have friends coming over tonight, so I just wanted to clear the space a bit. But yeah, I'll probably go out in the next sprint, because I want to grab some of those sheets. I don't know if I'll grab those this trip though, but someone's already wanted to buy some of the books, so I'm going to go get a box to post those, because I need to check how much it's going to cost. And Tilly's out of food, so I need to get Tilly's food. I guess I don't need to do that next sprint. So yeah, and I didn't have an audiobook on because I've just read a lot. Like I read heaps yesterday, so I kind of just didn't want one on. Maybe I'll put some YouTube on. Watch some people's videos. But how did everybody else go? Hello, good afternoon. How are you? Hello, reading Ironheart. Very nice. I know what that is, right? I know what that book is. Yes, that's the Prior's War sequel. I keep forgetting I shouldn't use my computer for looking up stuff when I'm streaming, because it plays up. Hello. Pause to hydrate. Snack. Tell us what it was, because we're nosy. I actually haven't eaten today. You just reminded me. It's like nearly 11 o'clock. I haven't eaten. Oops. That's 5 ants for you. Just make sure you forget to eat. Check laundry. I have done that. I just put a load on. Had my meds. That's why I haven't eaten. I haven't stretched. Thank you. I am drinking though. I've had some drinks. I didn't drink enough yesterday though. Okay. Not 13%. Very nice. I went back to sleep for basically the whole sprint. That's fine. At least you weren't stressing or worried. When you're asleep, you don't have to worry or stress, which is nice. Have you heard of this author, Erin? I found this for like $1 at the op shop. I was looking for books published a while ago by women, just for other books to read during those videos in case these old romance books are literally torture, which they probably will be. So this was published in 1952. It was first published. So I grabbed this because that's only a few videos away once I actually get to them. So have you ever heard of this author? Just seems like something you might have read. Classic love story. Definitely piqued my interest. So I don't think this smells though. Oh, that's a bit. I might air that out too. I've got so many. I got these, not that one, but this one's like an old woman's weekly book, which I thought was super cute. It was like 50 cents. Like the pages are like stapled. When was this one published? $1981? I thought it was older than that. Yeah, I thought this was really cute when I saw it. It's like a horrifying cover. So yeah, that's very smelly. Like this one's super old, I think. $1958. Like they're so cool, but they smell. I'm like, oh, this smell. Is there any way to get rid of it? I feel like I accidentally have 2 copies of this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just mixing it up. So most of these don't look great in terms of the story. So we'll see how I go. Oh, cute. There's one that actually sounds good. I was quite excited when I read what this one was about. See if I can remember. I think it's this one. Yeah, pretty sure it's this one. It's about 2 sisters that open a cafe, and it's like, when's this one published? God, it smells. 1971. And like all these books published around then, it's like, you know, pretty generic plot, like romance, like sounds interesting, probably not greatly written, I don't know, but this actually is like feels quite like feminist. Like it's about 2 sisters that I think it's like, yeah, they don't like living in the city and they don't like working, so they like pack up and go. So they're probably like very privileged, you know, rich white women. But anyway, they go and they inherited a house. So but they invest it into a little business. So I don't know, but set in Majorca. I don't know. What's that? In Spain. So, you know, it's probably going to be full of really cringe stereotypes of the local people. But I thought it was cute, like 2 women starting up, like 2 sisters starting a cafe together. I thought it sounded kind of cute. When you're like literally so starved for anything that sounds interesting, like not interesting, like I feel like they'll be funny and entertaining, but you know, they're very, very similar. Like you don't really get many plots where it's, by the sound of things, plots where it's a romance with kind of this like story about the character. You know, it sort of mostly seems just the romance, which is fine. But yeah, it'll be interesting to actually read them. again, once baby's over, hopefully I'll have my house back by then and I can actually do these videos, which I'm very excited about. Got a bunch of vintage sewing, knitting, and crochet patterns when I last went to the op shop. Sunlight should help as well as airing them out. Yeah, do you like know any strategies? I also got this. So in the video, I'm going to be like dressing up and being a bit daggy, but every video I want to be like in the beginning of the scene reading something or doing something that has a date on it, which is the date that the video is sort of talking about, because it's one for every year. So the first one's 1949, which is why I read The Second Sex. So I found this women's fashion magazine, very cheap. It was like $3, $2 or something at $5. It was $5 at a antique shop, and it's got 1949, so it'll be like a little Easter egg for people to find in my videos. But yeah, so this is kind of cute. I haven't opened it. It's still in the packaging, but I imagine this probably smells too. But this is very delicate, so I'm sort of... Ugh. I think I might air it out though. That looks a bit moldy. This antique shop is interesting. They have lots of really cool stuff, but it's not like stored very well. So it'll have like women's fashion magazines and stuff, but it's just in these massive boxes, and you have to like bend down to pull them out, and you look like, I don't know, you look kind of weird and silly. And then you don't want to damage anything around you, because a lot of the time they're surrounded by just ceramic stuff. So it's like, oh, if I pull this box out and, I don't know, trip or something or bump something, all these glasses could just smash around me. So it's like hard to look at them, and they're not by like a company or a year or anything. They're just everywhere. So it's like frustrating, because I've got a lot of really nice, good things that I could look through, but I'm just sort of like, I part of me just wants to go, can I just volunteer for a day and like sort this? There's also a secondhand bookshop in the same town nearby, and his shop is just full of books. He's got way too many books, and he needs to just like some of them. But anyway, he's like a bit older. Part of me just really wants to go there and be like, hey, can I like volunteer for like a weekend and just sort some of these books for you to make it easier for people to actually browse? Because every time I'm in there, which I don't go there super often, but every time I'm there and there's someone else there, I hear them talking about how, oh, like I can't see anything, like I can't look. And he's probably got lots of great books there, but they're hidden behind stacks of crap. So I want to like, I would love to, but I don't think I actually have the balls to do that. I'm like way too anxious. But I'm like, I'd love to just go there and like fix this. Like I feel like I would love it. And like I wouldn't just chuck things out. I would like talk to him, but I don't know. So I should help as well as airing them out. Oh, I already read that one. Did I like go back a comment? Yeah. Do you have a place that is dry, not humid or airy? Well, where I'm staying, it's like okay. But when it's back in my own house, I can really, because it's my house, I can really control how I have the house, because like here I obviously don't want to like take over. So I have lots of those things that absorb moisture in cupboards and stuff, so I put them in those. But I think, yeah, I'll try and just air them out and then put those, I can't remember what it was, I'll have to look it up and let you guys know, but it's something that will absorb moisture as well, and it just stops all the pages being like, it kind of gives a bit of breathing room. But yeah, maybe just I won't put them in a cupboard, maybe have them out somewhere, not as like squeezed, I don't know. But as I said, here I don't really have like the space and the, you know, I can't just like take over and be like, oh well, we're doing this because I want to for these old books I have. I can imagine the first one I read was insane for so many reasons. I still can't believe it was that horrible. I'm like, how were people this awful writing this stuff? Getting them over like a clothesline, get some air. Yeah, I'm planning to take out my small clothesline because it's not too windy, because often it's just a bit too windy, and I'll just sort of put them over that and see how that goes, because at least like they shouldn't fall off, and if they do, it's very dry, it's not super windy, and I can keep an eye on them. Hello, I'm doing well, how are you? Tilly is coming to sit on me, but we're about to start another sprint, so I don't think that you should, Tilly. I think that you, well, no matter where you sit, you're not going to be happy, because whenever I do Tilly's litter, she gets really like weird. She's like, what are you doing to my stuff? And she goes and hides, and she's just like staring, like, why are you moving around the stuff that I pee in? It's probably very confusing for cats, like, and like when you like take bits out, because sometimes I'll just change the whole litter, but then sometimes I'll just take bits out and put them in the bags and chuck those out. But I do like to do a pretty good refresh. But she's like, she just looks at me like, why is she digging around in my poo? I'm like, it must be so confusing for cats, like, because I know she doesn't like to do it when people are watching. Like, if you're in the room and you look at her, she gets real weird. I could get paid in books. He doesn't really have a lot that I like. Like, even these old romance books, he doesn't really have a lot. I actually asked him, and I was like, well, actually, his shop is in the town that my grandma lived in and where she was in a home, so I'm not really going there anymore now I think about it. Because that was why I was there, was I would go there when I was visiting grandma. But like, I asked, like, oh, do you get many of these old romance books? And he said not really. And he said, like, we like get them in, and sometimes I'll have a massive stack for like years, and then someone will just come and buy them all. And so he said, I recently had someone buy a bunch, so I haven't got many in stock at the moment. But there's a lady who owns a secondhand bookshop near me, and I asked her, and she's like, I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of like the old Mills and Boon and Harlequin. I was like, oh, well, I'd love to have a look at them. But every time I go there and ask, she's like, oh, I haven't got around to bringing them in. I'm like, do you not want money? Like, you're probably going to make a lot of money off me. What are you doing, lady? So, I don't know. Well, shall we do another sprint? Do another hour? We can go till like 12? Maybe 12:10, because it's like 4 past. Did we like the little ambience? Was it nice and calming? Try and remember to come and refresh it, because it doesn't last an hour. I did forget last time though, so we'll see. So it would be 10 past 12. Sorry, I kept that up the whole time I was talking. Unbelievable. Reading off the Kindle apps, the MX doesn't matter to me. All food. I've suffered on pork chops and chicken rice and all good. We will chat in a little bit over an hour. Be reading and productivity and staying calm, everybody. Hello. I look feral because I feel feral. I've been cleaning, so anyway, how did everybody go in that sprint? I got my books hung out. If you're in the last chatty bit, I was saying how I have some old romance books that smell. So I hung those out. So they're now out getting some air. I'm just going to go put the other fan on 1 second. Too hot. Ooh. That should help a bit. And then I did Tilly's litter. I did some vacuuming, and I'm just doing the bathroom. I'm nearly finished. I'm just finishing up the glass on the shower, and then I'll do the toilet. And then I'm probably done for now. The rest I can probably do at 5, just before my friends get here. So hopefully at least half of the next sprint I can actually read. But I started watching Ren's Monster Zodiac Sign book video, which was very fun, and I enjoyed watching that, so I'm going to keep watching that for the rest of my cleaning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I have to do for now, because I'll vacuum later. Oh, there is washing up, and I have to hang out washing, but they shouldn't take too long. So yeah, I might hang out washing, finish the bathroom, do the washing up, and then I can read. But yeah, how is everybody else doing? How are all the people with Alfred? How's that going? Hope we're all safe. Hope we have power. Book and sushi have been acquired. What book? What book did you get? Did you buy it or get it from the library? Legs have been waxed. Very nice. And I stopped into an op shop, didn't get anything, but it was nice to look. I love op shops. They're so nice. The one I went to the other day, I found this like rip-off Monopoly that we used to play all the time as kids. I don't know if we still have a copy. Like, I don't know if we still have it. I feel like it got thrown out because it's hot garbage, but I actually really love it. It's terrible. I got it at Chicken Feed, which was RIP Chicken Feed, but it was like the Tasmania like reject shop. Shiploads. Oh no, Shiploads is ours at the moment. Just like the cheap, like not Kmart, like below Kmart, like very cheap quality stuff. And yeah, that's where I got that. Well, my sister actually got it, so it's like a terrible rip-off of Monopoly. It's called Who's the Richest, and I'm pretty sure it's all just like based on luck of this spinner wheel. So there's not even any strategy. You're just hoping that the spinner wheel's nice to you, and that's it. Whereas at least in Monopoly there's like a little bit of strategy, but also it's obviously very luck based, but you do have to make like decisions, whereas I think in that one there's like barely any decision making. It's like terrible. But I found a copy of that at the op shop. I was so excited, so I bought it because I was like, oh my god, my childhood. And it's like so random. So yeah, love op shops. Hi, I can see you're actually a dad. Oh no, I thought you were holding a baby, but is that tattoos? These pictures are so small. I was going to say, I love the name Bookish Daddy, but then I'm like, actually, might just be your dad. I should comment on that. Also, this like red mark is where Tilly was licking my head this morning. Her cat's tongues are so feral on your face, it hurts, and it left a mark. Now I'm hot, I think it's like showing more. Just went out and did a walk around to check on everything in the yard. It's all looking fine. That's good. How's the wind and rain? I hope it's okay. Well, there's no one else here. I don't know if they've just left and hate me or because I don't have a timer. Because they've muted the music. I don't know, but no one else seems to be here. So I just jump into another sprint so I can get my cleaning done, so I don't cool down and then have to get gross again. I'm just thinking how long we'll do. Let me just check something before I decide. Not much wind at the moment, light rain currently. It's been raining constantly all morning and just sort of switching between heavier and lighter. Well, that's good. I did get a reply from my friend whose dog is called Alfred, so I can now update you. Oh, of course, he sent a photo of his dog doing a poo. Of course. Like, send me a cute photo of Alfred from my friends getting mauled by Cyclone Alfred, and he sends the dog pooing. So that's what my friend thinks all of you. Then he sent this photo. Good doggo. I think it's called a Burmese mountain dog. I think this is what these are called. He's so cute. He's like one of the biggest little smiles. I wonder if I've got any other pictures in here of Alfred, because the poop one was not it. And I want one of him looking happy. Did you see the really important shoes I posted on the Discord? No. I've been so busy. I'll have a look. Lovely. Yeah, he's super cute. He's a lovely dog. Let's see. Oh, there's like no photos of his dog. There is this photo of a little lamb. And this is pretty cute. But no other photos of Alfred, so that's the best you'll get for now. They just came in here and went to a litter box cave and went to sleep. Oh, she's asleep. This is cute. I don't remember that being sent to me. I just remember that really cute lamb last year. Wait, I think I can remember how to find it because this person was talking to me that doesn't normally message me, and I didn't know what to talk about, so I sent them this picture of the lamb. Oh my god, I hadn't opened the last message they sent, and now I've opened it, and that was like months ago. Oops. Now I've opened it. It's fine. It's so long ago. This lamb was so cute. It's your lamb. So cute. Adorable. Yeah. Oh, Libby. Well, at least the cyclone's not on top of you, Libby, and you have a roof. And it doesn't look like it's going to. So that's good. Seems to be going above Brisbane, and sort of Toowoomba is going to be affected, possibly. And it's like, damn, I wouldn't have thought Toowoomba would get affected, but just sort of the top of Toowoomba That's another random place in the mainland that I know because my uncle used to live there, and I've actually been there. Yeah, how about we do maybe an hour and a half this time? It's just hard to put that on a timer because I only put like the second bit because then it's like universal. If it's like over an hour, that won't work. This guy stopped making scary sounds, so now she's fussing about not having sunbeams to sleep in. I wonder if there's like a timer I can. Maybe I can like add the cat timer on screen as well. Let me see. Let's make it the thick thighs colors. Very nice. Um, 90 minutes. Oh, I can't present two screens. This guy stopped making scary sounds. Now she's fussing about not having sunbeams to sleep in. Yeah, well, that's fair. Just thinking about how I'm going to do this. It shows when a comment was sent on YouTube, right? Like has a time. Can someone just let me know when someone comments in here? You can see the time, right? Because I can go. Then it will show people what time. Not on mobile. How can I do this? Oh my gosh. Because like I can just read until my time and put AEDT. I guess I'll just have to do that. But then after the half hour, I can come back and switch it to just say when it would be an hour. So it would be say 12:30, 1:32. So we'd go until 2. Let's just do an hour. Or we'll go 30. It'll be like 40 minutes. Sorry, my brain just. Take care, everyone, and we'll chat again in 65 minutes. Hello. I'm trying to set this up so you can see the toys, and it's like cozy vibes. I'm like, I don't want to be just sitting with these toys for no reason. Sorry for the shot of my boobs. Okay, well you can kind of see them, but now I just feel like I'm filming a weird porn or something because it's like me with my boobies with some toys. One of those days. The problem with having the fan on there is it pushes on my hair here. Anyway, I'm being vain. How did we all go in the sprint? I've done all the housework. I've got that done, which I'm very, very pleased to have done, so I can now read. Which I'm really looking forward to. I'm just trying to cool down, so what was I up to? I was doing the bathroom, so I got heaps done. Finished doing the bathroom, did the toilet, hung washing out. Another load's almost done, so I'll hang that out in the next sprint, but then I'll get to just read. I did the washing up, and I did a bit of cleaning in here. So pretty good. I got heaps done. And I watched friends' videos during that, so I'm up to the last one, which is their anticipated releases of the year video. So I'm up to date with Ren's videos once I finish that, which is great. Also, if anyone's here that knows, did Sasha or Aaron upload their Zodiac monster books vlog? I feel like Sasha did, but I couldn't find it. So was Ren the only one that uploaded a vlog for that? Because I was gonna watch all of them. I was like, I don't know if Aaron did. I feel like Aaron didn't. I know you were like struggling with it, but I thought Sasha did, but I couldn't find it. But yeah, it was really good to catch up on Ren's videos. So, how did everybody else go? I'm looking forward to reading. But how's everyone going with Alfred? I need to post Alfred's photo in the Discord. Hang on, I forgot. I completely forgot to do that. Oh my gosh, I also forgot to look at your shoes. They're Furby shoes. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Let's see here. I didn't even. The audacity to not even save the photo of Alfred pooping is just ridiculous. I have no chill. Okay. Oh, it's just a picture of Alfred pooing. I didn't find this funny when it was to me, but now I get to put it on other people. It's funny. I heard from one of my sisters, the one closest to. Oh no! Just lost power. If you just keep looking, keep up to date, I feel like if some areas are really badly affected in that kind of way, it would be online. So if it's saying it's okay, it's probably just power, but you can probably also check if they've lost power in that area. Technology is really good in keeping up with these kind of things. It means there's a way for us to look into it more. I'm sure that she's okay. It's just no power. Or she's doing a big poop. I don't know. Having a shower. I don't know. Waiting on Macca's. What are you getting? Love Macca's. I don't know what we're having for tea because we're having friends over, so I'm like, we usually get cheap pizzas. You did see my titties. I know it does. I wanted to just But if I sit up, then I'm looking down and I don't like how I look. So I don't know how else to show the toys. I can barely even see them anyway. Actually, I wanted to show you guys this horrific toy. Yeah, I got that for Christmas. My sister got me that for Christmas. My niece was obsessed with it. She'd like start it and then stop it and start it and stop it, and it was great. They were like, oh, we got to keep it away because she'll want to take it home. I'm like, she can have it. I don't. My sister was like, excuse me. I'm like, it's not that I don't like it. I just let her have everything I want, but also it's horrifying. Is this awful? It just escalates so far. It's like, why is it making that noise? Okay, well, I'm sitting up now. I got very uncomfortable anyway. Like, how's that? I think that's the only one that would sit. Alright. There we go. That good? Does that give cozy vibes? Here's my bin chicken. Put it in my boobs this time. It's too hot, so I've taken the overall thing down. Oh, you literally can't see that at all. There you go. Oh, it's this. I'm like, why is it showing there's a pillow when there's no pillow? It's this pillow. There we go. Bin chicken in the tits. I hope this makes you feel better, guys. What's wrong with me? All I did was sleep. That's fine. I would love to have slept in that sprint. Her friend's coming over. I didn't. I still have to edit it. That's fine. Do you know if Sasha? I feel like Sasha did though. Yes, you're welcome. Oh, the shoes. They worked with Furby to make custom molds for the eyes and stuff to match the original Furbies. Love the OG Furbies. My Furbies are not here. They're at my other house. Otherwise, I would put them up for you guys. Because I know everyone loves Furbies. They're so cute. Check the Brisbane City Council emergency dashboard. You should see the power and flooding situation there. Are they in Brisbane? Tracy? Big Mac meal with a chocolate bake. Oh, I saw they have Biscoff, right? But they only have like cold drinks. I wanted a Biscoff hot chocolate the other morning. And they're like, you don't do that. I was like, well, get your shit together. I didn't really say that. I do, but I don't have coffee anymore, so it makes me scared. Whoever made that available for children is evil and hates parents. Yeah, it is awful, and you couldn't see, but it actually like spins around a bit, so like spins as it jiggles. But because I was holding it, I couldn't. Maybe if I like, you're like, no, we're good. We don't want to see. Maybe if I like hold it differently. There we go. See, it's like moving. Yeah, like it moves around while it jiggles. Much saver. I think she got caught up with moving. What's this? Did I like freeze or something? I thought my internet was working really well today. Because I'm not using that. Must be that timer. I know you'd said before, Aaron, but I just assumed it would also be things like YouTube, but YouTube seems to be working fine. We have a plush of the horrible noise making toy from Bluey, but it's just stuffed toy, so it doesn't have the noise. Oh, I haven't seen that episode. I haven't seen many though. Oh, the video. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I just thought I'd seen it. I don't know why I thought I'd seen it. I'm imagining things. Yeah, moving does that. Moving does that. Unfortunately, it really, yeah, takes over a little bit. I feel like I just need a few more minutes before I get into the next sprint. I'm not ready to be productive. I'm tired. Although, I don't know if the washing's done yet. It probably is. I thought I could hear it, but then I realized it's the fan. You know, I was just thinking, if there was a cyclone here, the safest, like, thing would be the bin chicken because it's in my boobs. And I feel like my boobs are a very safe place to be. They protect the bin chicken from the cyclone. Don't ask if I'm okay, because I'm clearly not. I have no excuse. I don't know what I was doing. Well, you're probably being a perfectionist as always, and over editing when it's like, just give us anything. You could just give us the raw footage and we'd be happy, you know? Yeah, I was gonna like watch all of them, then I couldn't find them, so that I just kept watching Bren's videos, which I'm not mad about. It's a great time. Oh, this toy got left behind. This is probably the only toy I have that's actually worth stuff. This is worth a lot. My sister got it for me. It was like a limited time Christmas thing in Japan in the actual Pokemon store. So they have like, most of them are Pikachu dressed up, but they have other Pokemon that get dressed up. So it's got a little hood. She just got me this. I was like, this is like the coolest thing I own. And it's like, I think they sell for like $300, which I know is not like that much, but you know, considering my other toys like this, no one's going to spend $300 on that. Or my favorite childhood toy, which will sell for a lot because I'm rich and famous and everyone wants my favorite childhood toy. But yeah, this is like my best quality. It's super cute. And I love the little like tartan in the little knee. It's like cool. There, a little bell. I can't remember what these are called. I was trying to hide it, but it's probably obvious. I can't think what this is called. Anyway, super cute. No, has you, so it's not. Basically, my clips from Adelaide are basically just raw footage, and yours were great. So stop it. I can't believe you neglected me about a toy. I actually, when I was little, it was probably after I saw Toy Story, I went through a phase where I had to have all my toys in the bed because I didn't want to like neglect them. And while like I was not a very rich kid, like I wasn't from a rich family, and you know, had a lot of stuff, did have a lot of toys. We would get hand-me-downs and secondhand toys. Mum would always let me get a toy when I went to a school fair. We also went to a school fair once where you could fill up a whole bag for $1 of toys. And I basically doubled my collection from that school fair because I was just shoving them in this bag. And looking back, I'm like, wow, Meredith. But I was like 10, probably younger. Anyway, I used to try and sleep with all the toys in the bed, and I had a small bed. And I just remember vividly remember doing that. My mum's just like handing me toys to help me. Just like, what are you doing, child? It is. Thank you. I had a friend called Holly growing up. I should have remembered that. Well, shall we sprint? Shall we do 3 o'clock? So if I put 00, some people might get back and get confused, but hopefully not too confused. Because we'll go until 3 o'clock my time. How's that sound? I had Totoro in my bed last night, even though it is not actually very cuddly. I love Totoro. I want to watch Totoro now. It's so cute. I remember I was watching the Studio Ghibli's with my ex. I just remember his face when we were watching Totoro. I think it was the scene where they were like, the kids like holding onto Totoro and just like screaming. Or maybe they're sitting down. I don't know. There's one where they're all just screaming and then they're like, I don't know, they're hugging him and he's like flying. I just remember he like looked over at me and was like, what the fuck is this? It's just like utter disgust. I was like, this is the best thing ever. How dare you? I love Totoro. It's so cute. Bless. Actually, all the Studio Ghibli movies have really beautiful music, but there is a really beautiful song in Totoro. It's like the Song of the Forest or something. It's so pretty. Let me see if I can find it. It's so beautiful. I think it's the huge tree in the Sycamore forest. I feel very mad that this video is making me watch an ad when the person has 78 subscribers. 73. And I think this is it. That's not it. I thought it was that one. I am shook. I swore it was that one. Maybe it's part of it. It's this one. Okay. I don't know why it always makes me want to cry. It's just so beautiful. Anyway, if you want to listen to a really pretty song that'll make you cry, it's like just instrumental. It's this song, very beautiful. This has been happening to me a lot. It's like, I mean, if it's like a Coke, it's okay, but when it's like a fake drink, it's like, what am I meant to do with this? Or a frozen drink, it's like, what do I do with this? Avocado Totoro from when I went to Japan. Right, so cute. Do you like the movies or just like Totoro? I love the cat bus too. They just mean the ad revenue is going to. Yeah, I know. Like, I went out of it and went back in because I was salty, and it still made me watch the ad. But the video had been viewed like a huge amount of times, but only 73 subscribers. I'm like, I'm sorry, no. But anyway, I ended up going all the way through, and it wasn't even the song I was looking for. I'm pretty sure I had downloaded it like back when you download music. No, actually, I think it's called that on Spotify. I don't know, but I swear I had a copy that I would listen to, and it was called The Big Tree in the Sycamore Forest. Probably not. Maybe I have that song too. Oh. Movies. Is there multiple Totoro movies? Oh my god, I thought there was only one. You're prepared. We've got some now because it kept happening. Alrighty. We'll do till 3 my time. So whatever. Not the next on the hour, but the next one. This one will come back. So it'll be like 70 minutes. You even like the one with the raccoons and it's just got balls in it? You like the raccoon ball movie? Man, I don't like the raccoon ball movie. I think my favorite... Well, my favorite's Princess Mononoke, but I think a very close second favorite is Grave of the Fireflies, but I don't think I could ever watch that again. I've only watched it once, and I'm like, I think I can't watch that again. I am very traumatized by that movie. Like, very traumatized. No, that's probably exaggerating, but thinking about it makes me very upset. Such a good movie, though. Look, they've got balls. You like the raccoon dog ball movie? I'm horrified by that movie. That movie traumatized me even more. I'm like, what is happening? Why do they have such big balls? Why is there so much attention drawn to that? Anyway. Look, I know. I did forget, but I did learn that once. But I know, but I just don't want to look at it, and I also just didn't like it from memory. Stop making it serious. I just didn't like the balls. I just didn't want to look at them. But I don't even remember what it was about. But I just didn't really like it. But I also didn't really like The Cat Returns. Or the first Cat movie, like The Name of the Wind. I didn't really like either of those. Or... No, I think the rest I like. Like, Porco Rosso was just okay. Pretty much all the rest that I've seen I like. I think I've watched nearly all of them. There's one, like, weird one which I haven't watched that isn't the ball. The one with the balls. There's one that looks like it's weirder. Anyway. We will chat in a bit over an hour. I'll actually read this part of it. Watching out. Ready.